and it helps if we turn the mic on before we talk about what we're getting back to. So it is Tuesday, so we are back to streaming, and we are back to Warframe. And our plan for tonight, because we can't really progress any more of our Warframe quests, because I didn't get a Sands of Inros blueprint because I forgot to log on Friday. And I have not ground Observer rank. And I also don't want to just sit here grinding Observer rank on stream either. So instead, we're going to be seeing what we can do about completing star chart things tonight. I don't know exactly how far that's going to take us, but we're going to find out. So, where were we? Maybe we'll go from the center out. So we have Mercury, Venus. We don't have Earth yet. We don't want to do Earth because our Lich is here.
Falls into my hands. All gone, all mine. Yes, Sector. Yes.
Yes. Sector. So we're going to ignore Earth for now, because if we look at our thingy...
Don't hurt me!
We don't really have anything here to deal with it. Anchors enemies within a magnetic orb, redirecting all protected. Yes, yes. I don't know what indifferent means. He doesn't seem indifferent. But yeah, so I activated this guy without knowing what the subsystem was, and now I just don't have any way to deal with him. So we're gonna skip Earth and go to Mars. Mars has a lot of stuff we need to unlock, so off we go. You know, and since we're just doing, yeah, we'll have it set to public, since we're just doing star chart things. And the thing is, these are individually not that long, so we'll see how many I can get through. I don't know how many hours it's expected to take to get through the star chart.
Tenno, the Corpus and Grenier seek to destroy two crystal formations so intertwined with void energy that a tunnel forever links them. Protect them at all costs.
We are wearing a new weapon.
Warframe made crystal caskets. Caskets for who? Belric and Vanya. Mighty good genes they had, yes. Genes for the two men. Smash the crystals, take the genes, do the science. My two men get stronger.
Yeah. So this is our main weapon, which is why it's much more effective than that secondary weapon we were just wearing.
Attack us and we will counter.
Because we just put that on, because we just built it expressly for the purposes of just grinding out more ranks of stuff. So our primary weapon is not here for us to kill things, it's just here for us to level some stuff up. Got more guys coming this way. I don't know what these crystal fragments are for. Oh, they're elite.
Let's go on the offensive.
We take like no damage from this weapon because it's barely upgraded at all. Just rely on Azores here. And we did change over our mods so that we have toxin damage on it so we can get our thing done. What thing? The thing with the stuff, with the night wave. No, maybe I shouldn't be on mag for this. Oh well, at least our Tetra's leveling up.
What I've learned from the skirmish.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop them.
Oh, we're going this way. Apparently. The hell is this?
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose guardian warframe tried to save them by encasing them in her crystal. It is their remains, and the connection forged between them that you are protecting.
You see, normally when people say, do you know the legend of this? It's not immediately followed up with, oh, and by the way, it's not a legend. That's actually just literally true. Not metaphorically true, not anything else like that. It's like, by the way, normally when people say that, they wouldn't open with, have you heard of this legend? They would rephrase it as something like, do you know the history? Or something along those lines. Do you know what it is that you're protecting? Well, you could just say that, not talk about legends. I will say that the stuff here is a little bit tougher than a lot of the defense quests I've gone through. Don't know why.
For the Tenno.
Again, that's what I don't understand. For the Tenno. You are the Tenno. Might as well just be saying, for us! What's with all the rainbows everywhere?
Come on.
Dude.
Let's go.
Almost threw ourselves off a platform there. No. You don't get to do your knockdown thing. I'm good to leave.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Sure, why not? Oh, alright, that's why I'm not on Wisp. So I can get the lens stuff.
Because you're a friend, I'm going to offer you something special.
Okay. How have I been to the things on every side of this except not to this? Like, how did I get to Alator without hitting Aura first? It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll figure it out. We'll have to run Aura at least twice. Not for any loot or for any completionist's sake, but the internet has told me that you cannot simply Aura without adding another Aura. They must always come in pairs. Gotta have the auras going on. Especially if you're going to stream, in fact. It's expected that you have some sort of redeem for it and everything. Although perhaps that is people who are leaning more into a certain theme than I am. And I don't think I've really got the mommy theme going on. It's just not the sort of energy that I put out.
Find them. Target located. Bring them in.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, I thought he was still running. It's like, wait, why didn't I hit him? Like, no, because he's invulnerable. Because
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the
700 meters away.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh god, where are we going? I don't know if this is the right way or not. Oh, wait, nope, down. Okay. Okay, we don't go up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm sure there is. But I can't just kill your mom every time. So we're just gonna have to go with it. Besides, she's a nice lady. It's not good of you to keep calling her out like that.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Yeah, thanks, Lotus. I'm glad that you're pleased with my performance. Speaking of people who need approval from mother figures, I'm sure that Lotus is very popular on that side of things as well. Though that's more of an adoptive mother thing. So, more of a stepmom situation, I suppose. Where are we? Crossfire exterminate. What is that? Is that fighting two factions at once while they're fighting each other?
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
He'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves. Let's go on the offensive.
Okay. Oh, that's a dead end. Got it. I don't know this tile set. Oh, wait. It feels weird to be stopping to kill like one dude here and there because the quest is kill 120, so it feels like, why would I stop for just one or two? And the answer is, it appears that the mob density here is pretty low. Like, if I could kill like 5 at a time, that'd be great, but like, even here, look on the map. There just aren't that many dudes around to kill. There's probably some way to manipulate the spawns to make this a little faster, though. But I don't know that way.
Let's go.
Okay. Maybe there'll be denser out here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about with groups. Much better. Oh. Okay. Well, we got our scan done.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Keep moving. None
More
of the
density.
scanners have detected you.
More density. I wonder if I knew my way around here. If I could have just skipped straight to this area and gone past the we'll say, the less dense areas. Where are the... Oh, there you are. Got that one. Okay, making progress.
Come on.
Okay. And we're still only at like 90. Why are you telling me to go back up there? Someone said that despite the UI indicators indicating otherwise, you don't really need to kill everyone in order to get it to spawn later ones. But without knowing the tile set, I don't actually know which way to go. Alright, so I was correct. This was the right way to
There's a
go.
heavy unit approaching.
But we are making discoveries. Oh, wait, no. We'll go this way. Nope, stop with the hard landing. In particular, the ice cave ones I've found relatively difficult to navigate. And I don't know if that's just a thing or what.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Find extraction. This way? Oh, good. This one's only like 100 meters away instead of last time, which was 700.
Attack us and we will counter.
If I wanted to deal with the counters, I would be in a different game, but we're not doing that. Speaking of different games and counters, which makes me think of fighting games, I did see the character announcement trailer drop thing for Riot's new fighting game that they released Teemo for their new fighting game. And he looks like complete cancer, as is expected of anyone who wants to be playing Teemo. So he will probably appeal to the existing fans. Ooh, a defense mission. Yeah, he appears to be a zoner with a small hitbox, which just seems very annoying. They appear to be invisible, presumably something done by our party member here. Yay, we got mana.
Let's go on the offensive.
Hi. Fortunately, this is a low-level defense mission, which means I can just hit 4 and everything explodes. There are also other buttons I can hit that make everything explode, but, you know. Sometimes you want to level some stuff up. Alright, where is it? At least this is getting us good progress, so we can be like, hey, I'm killing all the extremist things. Wave cleared. Very good. A lot of people like joining and dropping, which is very odd.
Let's go.
Like, people joining, that's normal. That's pretty much how everything goes. But multiple people dropping for an easy defense mission before we've finished the first thing seems a little bit weird. do? We get everything? We did. And we're done. Okay, apparently there must be something to farm here that I'm not aware of.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Because
Attack us and we will counter.
it's a low-level quest, and it wasn't unlocking relics, so there's got to be something else there that place is good to do. Survival. Wahiba. Alright, so we're almost done unlocking the star chart in Mars. So these tend to be pretty chill quests.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start.
And yes, I know. It's very unfair to just kill the drone. The drone was just doing its job. It didn't ask to be here. We just decided that it needed to die. Arbitrarily. Without giving it any recourse.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Star. I should really do that weekly thing with the stars to get myself some extra resources. Then again, I'm not spending resources either. And there have to be better farms than that. Because I've seen that for most of the mods I'm using, it's like, okay, it costs like 1,500 to 2,000-ish
Life support incoming.
in order to go from, let's see, what is the right way to put it? To get the mod to max level. Or, you know, level 6-ish, or whatever the max is. But that's for the base mods. Some of the other, more special mods don't have 6 levels. They've got like 12. And it looks like going to the 12th levels goes from, oh, well, you need 500 Edo for this level, to you need 20,000 Edo for this level. It's like, there has to be some sort of more efficient farm you can do on these, because otherwise, that's like grind for a year.
Life support has been replenished.
Man, I really need to upgrade this thing. We just put it on, it was rank 0. So it doesn't even have like space for mods, completely unupgraded.
Get ready for a capsule.
Which is why it does like no damage. I kind of wish you could get juggernauts. This would be a great place to farm juggernauts, because there are just so many guys constantly attacking us. Which I guess is why they don't spawn juggernauts in these situations, because it would be too easy.
Additional life support has arrived.
Good for you, additional life support. Good on you for arriving. I don't particularly care. I do love the hitbox on the pole. Like, you'd think it would be just like a rectangle in front of you, but it's a very wide rectangle and it starts behind you, as you may have noticed there. What are the odds that the other members on my team are going to be like, yeah, we're chilling, killing guys at the exit, because we know where the exit is. So why are you hanging around here when, so that when time runs out, you have to run this whole big distance? So maybe I should follow them and assume they know where they're going. Or they could be here. Maybe they followed me because they assumed I knew where I was going, which, that's a mistake on their part.
Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available.
Maybe I should just follow the life support capsules. That seems like it would be a good idea. Yeah, we'll just hit this button. We've got plenty of energy. Well, in-game at least.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Alright, time to go extract. Oh, only like 300 meters. Not bad.
Life support on the way.
Yes, yes, I know. Okay.
Another job.
I think it's just one left. Just one left and we'll get Mars done. You know, a funny thing for me doing the star chart missions is I never know which ones are going to be plot relevant, like have story attached to them, and which ones aren't. Because sometimes you just zone in, and it's like this one that's just, hi, this is your standard template for the mission. These are your mission parameters. You do the stuff, and then you finish it. And then other times you go in, and there's like voiceover, there's a specific guy. Hello, Freddy Fazbear, welcome. I understand that you would normally be a lot more aggressive with a hello, but I have not actually played that series. So I only know it by reputation as the animatronic jump scare game.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I also think they made a movie from it. Oh, I didn't pick up the
I'm
thing.
in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, well, the good news is... Want some help in-game? Oh, as in, like, joining party? Yeah, sure, if you'd like to. We're not doing anything super compelling tonight. We're just kind of going through the star chart, unlocking stuff. Which, as you can see,
Still working on it. Continue to
we're just going to be one-shotting everything. But yeah, my in-game name should be the same as my YouTube name and everything. So you should be able to friend/find me pretty easily.
stay focused.
So yeah, we're just going through our unlocking things. We've only got, I think, 3 planets totally unlocked so far. And we've run out of side quests and main quests. And we haven't unlocked our last 2 warframe quests. So this is our next intro grind before we get to, we'll say, bigger grinds.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Terminal spotted. Upload me and
Nope,
prepare
this
to
side.
defend. I'm in.
Oh,
Tenno.
yeah.
This will take a moment.
Yeah, I started, I want to say like 2 months ago. I've basically only played on stream though, so that's like 1 day a week. So we went through the entire main quest, we went through... And yeah, so we've mostly been focusing on doing quests, not any particular grinds. And yeah. So I don't know what our... What is it? Mastery rank or whatnot? It's probably like 8. It went up very quickly at first, and then it kind of stopped. Nowhere near done with main quests? Well, the game says otherwise. Unless there's a whole nother set that it hasn't told me about. Someone else said the same thing, and then I was like, wait, is there one I missed? And I went to the little console thing in my whatchamacallit, and they're like, oh, wait, you are. Oh, yeah, I've done New War. Yeah, when I say main quests, I mean the main quests. New War, everything past that, yes, all of it. Oh, wait, where am I going? This way.
Stay focused. There's a
The
heavy
only
unit
2
approaching.
that I'm missing for
Here is a
quests, not missions, because there's a lot of missions I haven't done. Oh, I think you would have gotten a prime frame. Oh, someone actually gave me a prime frame. The trouble I have, and why I'm still using mag, is that I don't have a lens for it. So if I use it, I give up any sort of progression that I have for that whole side of things. Plus, for certain things like killing mass numbers of small stuff, I kind of like mag, just being able to hit the button and have everything on screen and off screen die at the same time. I say as I jump off the screen and die. But yeah. I don't know what is the right term for what? For the stuff you get from the lenses, that's like the operator upgrades.
But we did it. Mission
Because it's not faction, it's something else. I haven't quite gotten it. Yeah, I'll open it up in a second so I can remind myself. Yeah, this thing. I haven't quite figured out where I can even get a second one, because I got the first one via, like, main quest unlocks. And then I've never found a second one. And I know I asked at some point where to get one. Where's socials? Communication? Communication. Well, hold up a second. What the fuck are you doing here? Why are you here? Okay, sure. Tapping my walls again. Right, what is the name of it? Focus. Okay, it is focus that I'm not getting if I switch to another frame.
Enjoying the view? Ready to kick?
Okay, where were we? We were... Oh, Mars is done. So we'll just keep spiraling outward. Hit up Jupiter. So yeah. So that is one of the things. You can use in-game chat? Excellent. It will be stealthier because it is behind the camera, so no one else can see. But yeah, I can see how it would be difficult to be swapping back and forth from, like, YouTube chat and in-game. It's easy for me because I am speaking out loud.
The mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves.
Oh, and we have fallen.
Attack us and we will counter.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I hate those platforming sections because I am very, very bad at them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is a spy mission. Got it. Yes, of course. Okay, off we go.
For the Lotus.
Let's climb up a little bit. Disable this alarm. Oh, that's an easy one. Off we go. Alright, so it is all the way over there. What is this nonsense?
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
Okay. So we need to go up. So I presume we need to get past the stairs. I don't see any vents to go through yet. The whole up, down, up platforming section. Or I think that was down, up, down. But, you know, whatever. You get the point.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. Stay
Now that we
focused.
know
There's a
what we're
heavy
trying to
unit
do,
approaching.
it's much easier for us to get through. Alright, off we go. You just got blocked by 20 guys simultaneously. I hate it when that happens. Especially in-game. Spy missions always feel a little weird to me, because so much of Warframe feels like it's about going fast, and then spy missions are like, well, you can go fast, but only if you go fast exactly the right way, because if you take a wrong turn, you just fail the whole thing. Okay, where is our... down below? Further down below? There we go.
We've got robots inbound.
Come on.
Alright, we're going this way. I see how it is. Let's get rid of various robots. Oh, that's what's happening. So is it usually easier to go through these as operator instead of as the frame?
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You got it. The data is still intact. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Okay, let's get out of here. Operator can cloak. Ah, of course. Look, it's the internet. If I were going to be a big stickler for spelling, I wouldn't last long. That's just setting yourself up for disappointment to try to expect that, especially when someone is in-game, so you're trying to do multiple things at once. That's just not not as much of a thing. But yeah, spy missions have so far been pretty tricky for me. I believe I was told that there are, I think, 2 different frames that simply don't activate lasers when walking through them. So that they are preferred for some of the more difficult spy missions.
Another job well executed.
And there you go. Oh, what is this? Shock enemies. Oh, interesting. I think that is the 3rd Parazon upgrade I've gotten. Yeah, something like that. Exit. Alright, we're still on Jupiter. We're still just moving forward. It was interesting, last stream we did go through the, I believe it was the Mirage missions, where they had... Okay, interesting. I need to click a second time. Where they had the riddles based on mythology for where to go. So that was a bit of a fun time. I did like that one. Have you not had a Lich? I don't think so. I know I've not played as Lich.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright, bravo. Excellent. This kind of mission is way easier with more than one person, instead of me just running around all over the place, trying to be at everything at once. No, a Kuva Lich, it's a bad guy. Oh, I do have a Lich. The Lich is on Earth, but I don't have what I need to fight him. I activated the Lich, and not knowing what it was, and then it's like, he's immune unless you get a bunch of these other things. And it's just like, oh, so he's just going to prevent me from getting my resources if I do anything on Earth. Until I do a whole separate side grind to make him not be there anymore. So I'm at basically 0 progress on that. From what I understand, I need to get relics and then use those relics to do other things in order to get that going. So I need to get special relics, and then I need to open them, and then I need to get certain drops from them, and then maybe I can fight the Lich.
You have captured a radio tower.
Let's go.
Where is... Oh, you're on it already. I will go to Alpha.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Where is it?
We have lost control of a tower.
It's beneath. Okay. Alright, I'll go to beta then. Since I see you on alpha.
We have lost control of a tower.
Okay, here we are. Neutralizing Bravo.
Come on.
Get off of here. Stop creating conflict.
This tower is ours now. The enemy
Alright.
have captured a tower.
C is over here. Get the ones around the corner, which is a very nice thing about the Zorus. If they run around the corner, I don't care. I will throw the explosion around the corner.
Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Capturing. Where are you?
Tower online.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay. Conflict where? Okay, one down. Bravo is here.
You have captured a radio tower.
Where is Delta? Oh, they're on Charlie again. There we go. Much faster to keep them off than to have to do and then undo it.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Get away from that. It is a little annoying that they can just kind of walk up and like click the button to capture it. And yes, I know it takes them a little while, but can't just click the button. But you know. There we go.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Get away from that. Okay. See, and this is one reason that I like Mag. It's just like, I don't know where everything is, but I'm gonna blow everything up. Thank you very much.
For the Tenno.
Okay. I really like Charlie.
We fought with honor.
Don't know why.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
You down. Where are you at? Okay, there's one over here.
Extraction is available, but there are more
Which
messages to be
way
decoded.
is extraction?
Will you stay
You're gonna give
or
us
go?
the green icon? Or no?
I have detected another message incoming. Capture
There we go.
and decode the signal. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in
Anything new? I
supporting
mean, we
our
got 2
cause.
Orokin cells, which is nice. I could have picked a much better frame for this. Okay, speaking of which, I was going to change something. What was I going to change? Ah, yes. I have slightly more capacity yet now. Go. You're gonna do one of your missions now? Alright, have fun. Yeah, I'm at 8. And off we go. We're just going to continue making progress. Oh, no, with me. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. Which mission were you going to be doing?
The enemy
Maybe I just misunderstood. Like, what does it mean? Like that it's
until reinforcements arrive.
invites can be accepted after completing the current mission. Got it. So,
Let's go.
how does that work? Is there something particularly special about this mission that you were needing to do? Mobile defense. Oh, I should probably just kill these guys before they hurt the pod too much. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh. Fine, we'll actually use the Zorus like it's supposed to be used and explode it instead of just bonking people with it. I'd like to finish them and unlock Steel Path. Ah, see, that's what I'm making progress on too. From what I understand, Steel Path is just complete the star chart, right? Alright, there's a dude hiding over here.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go. Take out a bunch of them. Take out a bunch more of them. New Steel Path, it literally adds 100 levels onto all enemies, but with much better things. Ah, I see. So that is when it actually starts to matter what I do, instead of just being here bonking things with a weapon that's supposed to be thrown and exploded.
For the Tenno.
Where are we at? I know I'm being incredibly inefficient. I don't know, I'm just disrespecting it. It's just like, oh yeah, it's all low level stuff. It's just gonna walk up. We can just do this instead. That'll get most of them? Like, where's the other one? Oh. And the pet gets that one. I don't know why it was on the ground like that. But we can finish it. Okay, we'll exit this.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Time to get out of here, indeed.
Lotus.
You're gonna speedrun a mission while you wait? Alrighty. Failed to join session, session not found. Oh, is that still the old invite? Let's see. Yeah, I need to actually take a look at this weapon. What did it auto-populate it with anyway? You know, when something pops up like that, I kind of expect to be able to click on it.
Operator, now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
But yes, as for quests, we have... These are the 2 remaining ones. Because I haven't ground Quill's rank, and I haven't gone to What's-His-Face, who apparently only shows up on a Friday. Broken War. That's a... I think I have that. That's a big-ass sword, if I recall correctly. So, where are we headed? Oh, goody. I get...
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Cool.
That's all from me.
So shouldn't it be popping up that I should vote on something? Or wait, what is this that's blinking at me? Broken War is OP if you do it right? I see. So... there we go. I haven't done this one either, so... That works for me too. I've only done like this side of Saturn. Oh, it's
We
interception.
have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
At least this one I can kind of see what the towers are. The other one I couldn't really identify them on the map. Capturing Alpha, as opposed to seeking Alpha,
This
which
tower
is
ours
a
now.
website for investing. Oh, you're on D, I will go for B. There we go, big light beam. Makes it easier to see things. We have Hans here with us. Hans is going to do his best to help us out. Because he's a good boy.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Y'all go away.
Attack us and we will counter.
Build them up. Build them up. Let's see again.
For the Tenno.
There's the
We have
conflict.
lost control of a tower.
Where? I guess I wasn't looking at the console, which is where they stand to capture things. It's fine though.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Move and strike. We have to
Saw you. I saw you off to the side there. Now you get to die. And I got some energy back. So that's cool.
Let's go on the offensive.
Alright.
Tower lost.
You're on that one, so I will
The
head
enemy
to this
have
one.
taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Set off the controls.
We fought with honor.
Oh, we're just losing towers all over the place. But it's fine. We will make it.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have captured a tower.
See, this is what I get for not knowing the tile set. I was looking over here at this console, and the guy capturing it was over here. on that console. So we are learning more things.
Tower online.
Come on.
We have lost control of a tower.
Alright, so they were at both consoles there. Alright, once again on Delta. Stop it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Not for long we don't.
Tower lost.
Delta. Hey, 4 dudes. Dead now. But they were there for a bit. Just a bit.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must
We're just capturing
recapture it.
Alpha over here. No big deal.
You have captured a radio tower. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
For the Tenno.
Okay, how many more do we have? That good.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
No, we got a lot more to
I
do
have detected
to unlock.
another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
I like the music my frame
Good
makes.
work today. Not
I'll be
only
real,
have
I
we
didn't notice any
decoded
music coming from your frame.
transmissions, we have also disrupted
That might
the
just be how I have my settings made. Or how I have my settings done for audio, but I did not note any. So that might just be my in-game balance. Let's see, we were just in Saturn. Yeah, I haven't done like any of these. Or that one. Or that one. So yeah, I've got lots to do on Saturn. And a couple to do on Jupiter. I mean, because if you're working through Saturn, I'm fine skipping around. Doesn't hurt me any. You got another one? Cool. The goal of tonight is to go through the star chart and try to unlock Steel Path. Or at least get closer to unlocking Steel Path. But after this, I think I'm going to go back to Jupiter. So I can keep track of stuff easier.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I mean, I could use your life support capsules, or I could just murder everything and get my life support from them. What was that? I think that was a James Bond movie where there's some scene where they're fighting underwater and he like sucks the air out of someone's lungs. Like he basically like he kisses him, but it's not romantic. He is literally like just sucks the air out of their lungs to steal it from them. Which is kind of wild to think about. It is possible to do. Not that you'd really want it. Already breathed air is notoriously low on oxygen because they've already been taking all the oxygen, but you know, if you're underwater and there's someone else who just had a scuba tank and you didn't, feel free to suck the air out of their lungs as a means of survival. Or as a means of recreation. I'm not going to judge you for what you're into. I mean, I might, depending on what you're into, but not a whole lot. I'm surprised the explosion hit that dude. These quests are always kind of weird
I've
because,
delivered a life support capsule to the area.
yeah, if you're concerned about the life support, then you kind of follow the spawns. And if you're not, you just kind of wander around vaguely killing things for 5 minutes-ish. I guess I should head this way because that is probably closer to the exit. Probably where they're going to do them. So that actually surprised me. I think this was last stream or maybe the one before, where I joined in a mission and we had a full party, and it was because I was doing relics to unlock, and it was a somewhat higher end one, so it was a little bit more difficult. And so everyone had all their spell effects and everything going on, and I'm like, man, I can barely see anything. And that made me wonder
Prepare for life support.
about, let's see, about the stream itself, because it's one thing for the computer to be able to just display the graphics. That's like one thing. But it's a whole nother one for, can the computer also do the video encoding to send those graphics over stream? And you might have noticed this sometimes on streams if there's a lot of, let's say, visual clutter. And I've noticed that in Party and Warframe, visual clutter is definitely a thing. You'll notice that the stream gets all blocky. So I went back to check, and it's like, no, it's doing okay. Which was, quite frankly, surprising to me. That's not a friendly spell effect. Got it. We'll just bonk that dude to death. Got a star. I mean, I am hearing some effects from like when you did that ability, but not overall music, or at least nothing that I... Wait, isn't... Are the horns blaring, Octavia? See, now I'm like primed to listen for it. I did kind of like the Octavia mission too, that whole part where it's a platforming section. I mean, I was bad at it, but especially how they gradually revealed it. So you went through and you found the different notes, and then at the end you can see that you've got the 3 sets of notes that you need to walk through, or like activate, or however you want to phrase it. So I thought it was good how they put all that together, starting from earlier in the quest and how it had a payoff at the end. I like that in fiction in general, or in, we'll say in media in general, not necessarily fiction in general, but where there's work put in the beginning for a later payoff. And I feel like the Octavia quest did that well.
Discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, got caught on the corner, which is my biggest weakness in my traversing things in Warframe, as I hit my movement abilities, but then it's like, I would have been faster just sprinting, because I got myself caught in a corner and then suddenly I can't do anything for a bit.
Another job well executed.
But if you want to continue with Saturn and I'll continue with Jupiter, that is great. I do appreciate you stopping by and helping out, even if we are on different quests. We shall unlock the Steel Path together, but separately. No. There we go. We still will have things set to private if people just wanted to, like, drop in. But back to Jupiter. So yes, it is interesting. How are you going through? I have actually liked a lot of the quests, particularly the Warframe quests. The one with the baby was very well done. It'll be interesting to see if they do anything with that.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver
Like, the idea it's like, wait, Warframes can get pregnant and have offspring? Is there gonna be something else going on with that? Like,
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money. Move and strike. We have to win this.
that feels like something that could have a little bit more investigating going on with it.
Here's a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay. Now we just run around exploding things. I'm fine with them shooting me. That means they're not shooting the thing I'm trying to defend.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Leave it alone.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It took me forever to figure out that that's how you deal with those guys. Like, is this an avoidable knockdown? Well, not if you stay in your frame. But if you dodge out to be an operator, and then dodge back, then yes.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
And this way. Where are we going? You know, it occurs to me that I forgot to post my going live message anywhere.
And defend our position.
It's fine. We'll just have to rely on the algorithm to
I'm in, Tenno.
lead people here if they are interested. And we'll have to trust that the algorithm knows whether they're interested or not.
Lock and load.
Which is always a tricky thing. It's like, do I trust the algorithm? Not really. And there are other sides to that too. It's like, do I trust the algorithm? Yes and no. The algorithm is going to do its job relatively well. Do I trust the algorithm to do what I want it to do? No.
It's beautiful. Experience it one death at a time.
Thank you, Alan.
Still working on it.
But
Continue to
partially,
defend.
a lot of that comes from not trusting myself to have fed the algorithm properly. Algorithms in general operate on a garbage in, garbage out policy.
If it's useful.
Which means if I haven't given it the right information, then I can't really expect it to be useful to me. And this is something I've been very bad at as far as like titles and tagging things and all sorts of things of that nature. So I have not fed the algorithm properly, and so it is not yielding me results. And while I could blame the algorithm itself, that is mostly just going to be myself to blame. Anyway, we're going to grab this. And we can blame the corpus for pretty much everything else. Okay, up we go.
For the Lotus.
Alright.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Okay, this one seems like a little bit more annoying to defend.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Lots of guys from lots of different angles. Which is something that you can also see on my OnlyFans. Only $1 a month. If if you want me to keep me off of only. And make sure to put my clothes more and more on, the more I get paid.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
And if you're wondering, where's the link? Well, it doesn't
Stay
exist,
focused.
because I am lying to you.
Unit approaching.
I can barely manage my existing social media accounts, let alone adding another one. Stop hiding behind your shield, I will blow you up.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Oh,
But we
that
did
was
it.
fast.
Mission complete.
Which, consequently, not something you'll hear said on my OnlyFans. The definitely existing OnlyFans. Definitely. I do find it funny how OnlyFans is now basically slang for doing pornography, when in theory it's just supposed to be like Patreon. Like, you can do all sorts of things there, but I've never really heard of anyone doing a lot there besides the pornography side of things. But then again, I've not really looked, so that might just be my own ignorance. Maybe there's a ton of people on there, like personal trainers and other people who make individual content that they would like people to subscribe for. Like paid content, much like a Patreon. But I am simply ignorant of it. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes here that I have zoned into. Well, this does make the quest significantly faster if I zone in to the quest that is about waiting for things to happen. And some people have already been here waiting for things to happen for me. Very convenient. This is one reason why we're set on public. Just want to get some extra height for that slam. Why? For style points. Because and now we're stuck. There we go. Tried to be stylish and I got stuck in the ceiling. It happens. So how much longer we
Get
got?
ready for a capsule.
Capsule, you say? It's just funny how much slower my actual weapon is on things. Someone put down some webs. Reminds me of... Who is that? Penny? I've not played Marvel Rivals, but I believe
Another life support capsule
that Penny is the one who throws spider webs all over the floor as part of her general kit. Okay, what is this? Only two. Oh, because there are other people over here already killing them. Okay, I was like, wait, I could have sworn there were more guys over there than just two. Stand in the fire tornado. Hot. Now, where were we? And... Well, everyone else is going this direction, so I'm going to assume they know something I don't, and that this is the way that the extraction will eventually be when the time comes. Okay, so... got more of these guys who I forgot what to call them. I was gonna... I was going to call them Flood, except they're definitely not the Flood. That is a different franchise entirely. This isn't Halo. This isn't even Destiny. Despite some vague similarities. So where are we? I'm going up. I keep looking at the fire and being
Operatives
like,
just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
here we go.
Extraction is available if you need it.
Just blow some guys up on the way so that people are less likely to get body blocked. I do love how fast you can move if you get the leap slam just right. You know, for someone who I consider myself to be fairly new, I think I do okay on the getting places quickly. Or at least based on times like this where I get to the places quickly. And then sometimes I'm with someone else who I'm just so far behind. Alright,
Another
we have
job
survived an
well
infestation.
executed.
Got some neural sensors and everything. And a bunch more mods that I'm just going to have to turn into Endo at some point. Because, well, they're not good for anything else. Exit. Oh goody, an Arcwing mission. Wait, no, cancel. Let's go double check our Arcwing mods. Okay, I only have the one. Well, this is all that I can put on it. We'll just level up a couple of these a little bit. Sure, why not? It's dirt cheap to do so.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay, and there we go. And more shields, because why not? Alright, weapons, upgrade. Why does it go red? There we go. That's as high as I'm going to go on that. Alright. And it costs 300, and I really don't... Nope, nope. We do want to put that on. Right, we'll spend 80. Alright. There's our Archwing. Fortunately, it's low enough level that I'm not too worried about the fact that most of my slots are empty. Of course, I've forgotten all of my abilities.
This is is a sabotage mission. Reach engineering and destroy the reactor.
Let's go.
Alright, so at this point I'm mostly just doing it like challenge run style. It's like, okay, can I just hold down speed and manage to get through this without running into anything? Oh, hello. Can't go that way.
We'll have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh, there we go. Oh, and I have failed at my... I was going to call it platforming, but I guess it's just precision flying, and I am not precise enough.
Target found. Destroy it.
Is there... Oh, did I miss one? Which way is out?
Power
This way is
core
out?
has been destroyed.
Okay, out we go. Out through this small thermal exhaust port. Wait, which way? This way? Good, this way. As I keep running into walls. This is kind of a haste makes waste sort of situation. That we're wasting time trying to go fast. Oh, well,
Mission complete.
that wasn't bad.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, so... Does that finish Jupiter for us? It seemed like it was close. Yes, that is done with Jupiter. Okay. Saturn. Alright, well we just did Arc-Ring, so we'll do Arc-Ring twice. It's kind of funny that I just get to be constantly surprised by what is going on in these quests, because I have not paid attention. I'm just clicking on them because I haven't done them yet, not taking into account the type they are, so I zone in and it's just like, oh, it's a spy mission. Or in this case, it's pursuit.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Hunt down and capture this courier-class ship. We need what's inside. You found the ship. Give chase. The engines. Take them out.
I'm trying.
Take out its shields by destroying the generators.
What generator? It's like, destroy the generators. What generators? Where are the generators? I don't see any generators.
Watch out for drones. You took out a turret. Engines down.
Trying to take down this thing that says I need to take down, but it's not taking much damage.
They've
Stop with
repaired
the
their
engine.
engines.
So we shoot the engine
You took out the engines.
until they
They're
stop.
not going anywhere.
And then we gotta kill these things. But they apparently take 1 billion damage to kill. Or my weapon is just that weak.
Engines are back up.
I swear to God, if they get away at this point, after taking out, I think I've taken out 3 out of the 4. No. One more.
You disabled the courier, but this isn't over yet. They're going to try to destroy it to keep it out of our hands. Do not let them succeed.
Wait, but I still have this one left.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let me get the angle on this thing. So, the quest indicators don't match with the overlay. Because the quest says I have to protect it, but I still have the destroy this node thing. Don't let who hit the courier. It still told me to destroy this piece of it, so I'm going to try to do that.
Generators are down. Now target ship systems.
I swear, they make it really, really annoying to get an angle on this.
You secured the black box. We're all done here. Head to extraction.
Okay.
Another job well executed.
They make it really hard. Having it on the inside of the arms means you can't hit it from either side. You can't hit it from behind because it's actually in like an arc here. So you can't hit it from behind, you can't hit it from the sides. You can only kind of hit it from the front, and you can't stay in front of them because you can't move backwards faster than they're moving forwards. So it's really quite annoying to get a bead on it. Okay. A defection? I don't know if I know how to play a defection. Presumably it's like a rescue, I guess? Because if someone's defecting, then we're gonna get them out. But I don't know how that's supposed to work. It's time to find out. We're going to discover things.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grenier defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor.
For the Lotus.
Okay.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
What are we doing here? Okay. So, what are we doing? Am I supposed to be taking them somewhere, or are
Tell the
we...
survivors when you're ready to move on.
For the Tenno.
Tell them when we're ready to
Stay
move on.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. So, we can power up these things. Okay.
We're
Let's go.
moving. Which way are we going? Going this way? Okay. Alright. There's only 2 here with me. I don't know where the third is.
Revive that fallen crew member.
Oh, I can revive them?
Survivor evacuated. We've lost one. Keep crew members alive. Lose too many, and I'll be forced to abort the mission.
Okay, so which way are we going?
Scanning for more survivors. A survivor has safely reached the ship.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay. So we're gonna grab this power core.
The Tenno led me right to you.
Okay, so we're gonna go towards A. Alright, so wait. So is it every time I come here, like, another set of 3 gets out?
Only death there, but death. The air is killing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Keep pushing.
Okay.
Feel better.
So we'll do this, clear the way a little bit, and then we'll say move out. This time we'll play rear guard a little bit more.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, so we're gonna follow them instead of lead them. This way I can keep them all in my line of sight. I can see all of them in front of me, and I can see if any of them are getting attacked.
Can't go much further. Thank you.
The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety. Survivors are trying to get to the transport. They aren't going to make it without your help.
So can I extract or
Survivors
not?
has escaped.
So I see green flashing on my map. Okay. Okay, we're good then. We're fine. We're just loading into our ship here with the giant energy core in our hand. Sure, why not? Okay. Making more progress. Keeler it is. Mobile defense this time. It is nice that while there are a bunch of these to do, each individually doesn't take very long. They'd take even less long if I knew what I was
This is
doing.
a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
You can't do like anything without me. That's kind of the point.
Attack us and we will
You're
counter.
just like off somewhere, and we are your foot soldier person to go and actually do the wet work.
Consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
We learned that, you know, you can do more if you want to maybe be a little bit more
I
sentient,
need
but
access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Let's go.
Wait, where? Is it through here? If so, that's kind of a misleading waypoint. Alright, I guess it's just a little bit of a misleading waypoint. Won't be the first, won't be the last. Okay. Go. This is unusually far away for the start of a mobile defense mission. Like, normally, it's pretty close for the first one.
And get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Okay, so we're just gonna keep exploding dudes. Making dudes explode all over the place. Well, I think they're all dudes. The Grineer are clones, so presumably they're all the same sex?
Continue to defend.
Or are they cloned from multiple different sources? Like, sure, they're clones, but we've got multiple different versions. There's clone A, B, and C, so they're not all the clone of the exact same person. I have no idea which it is, actually. They all seem pretty similar to me, but that could just me being racist against the Grineer. I was like, where is he? Jade light down. As we blow ourselves up very elegantly. Incredibly elegantly. Alright. Fortunately, this next one is a little bit closer than some of the other ones.
Terminal spotted.
Oh yeah, once we got to close to the area that we wanted to be, it became easier.
This will take a moment. Watch yourself. Grineer are on the way.
Come on.
Takes forever to kill it with my primary weapon. That's okay. This is why we don't use our primary weapon. We fell in love with the Zorus when we got it, so we are continuing to use the Zorus.
Continue to defend.
And that is one reason why. I do love the very cinematic, like, fade-away jumper thing you can do while charging it up like that. Just like, boom. You can be a cool guy and not look at explosions. Bounce it off walls. It's just a very stylish weapon, and I enjoy that. Is it the strongest? Probably not. Although apparently it is relatively strong.
Data logs indicate that there is an Orokin artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
Or do I not need to do anything else? Open tram doors, okay.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Where? Oh, is that it? There it is. It was just being slowly wheeled in.
This will take a moment.
I switched to my weapon in order to kill the grenade. It's just like, oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to actually be useful? No, no, no. You're going to reload. Stop that. You can't have your primary weapon be useful. You tried to use it before, and now it is out of ammo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay. The knockdowns of these guys are relatively annoying. But, okay. The hitbox on that pillar is also annoying. Wait a second.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission
We're
complete.
just gonna grab some loot here first. Oh, thank you. No, not that way? Oh, so I needed to come this way anyway. It's just we need to go up next. I keep getting caught on invisible walls and corners. Well, to be fair, I also get caught on visible walls and corners, but that's a different issue. That's a me issue, not a game issue. I suppose the invisible ones are also a me issue. I should know better than to think that there wouldn't be invisible walls places.
Another job well executed.
But hey, we got an Iatan star. So we got that going for us, which is nice. And we're getting ever closer to unlocking the ability to get our ass handed to us. I think we got like 2 more quests before we hit like 2 hours in, and we're going to take a short break to stretch our legs and basically not stare at a screen for a couple minutes so that we don't die and get deep vein thrombosis and all of that. If I'm going to have all of my blood pooling in a certain place, I want to pick that place, not have my body decide for me. Oh, other people here.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Alright, we're going to go this way. Try to do something with weapon on and just doesn't do anything. Okay, off we go. Hi.
Let's go on the offensive.
We got the Elite Lancer. Where's the other guy? I could have sworn it said he was here. There he is. Okay, teammate needs help to open the door. Time to get to my teammate. Oh, it says this way. There it is. See, and now I'm way behind. Okay.
Stay focused.
How are we
There's
on
a heavy
kills?
unit approaching.
Lots of kills left to get. Alright, where are they? Hi.
We will counter.
Alright, we can AoE them down. Apparently doesn't kill them. But it does let them get one shot by melee. Instead of 2 shot by melees, because it's a fairly low level quest. Try this again. Yeah, the Elite Lancers just don't die from that. I'm still not sure how ability damage based frames are supposed to operate, because when I looked at the available mods, there just aren't that many mods that increase ability effectiveness. I mean, maybe there's a different progression system that I'm missing for them. but just mods themselves on the warframe don't seem to do much for ability damage.
The enemy is broken. Well done.
There
Now
we
get
go.
to extraction.
Okay. Where are we going? This way? This way. And we blow up the elite answer. Okay. So, how are we going? Okay.
Mission
One more
complete.
down.
Excellent
One
work,
more to
Tenno.
go before our break. I really should do that thing with Cephalon Solaris? Or Cephalon... No, not Solaris. Samaris? The one to actually rank this stuff up. I can go in there and probably just rank it quickly. Next... Survival.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Alright.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
You say that like I can't get all of my life support from just murdering everything. Oh hey, we got like a full squad, or most of the squad at least. Just gather everything up, get it exploded. Stop. Man, we're too close.
Life support on the way.
We are at 96% life support. You think I need your life support here? You are sorely mistaken. Oh, I died. I guess someone did need life support.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
This one has a lot of dudes. Where are we going? Get back here. Lots of guys
Life
dead.
support incoming.
2.5 minutes. We're fine. And yes, I do see the group of guys on the map who are behind me. They're gonna come up from behind and we're gonna die. And that we're gonna die, I mean, we're definitely not going to die. Oh, this is just a optional side loot area.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yes, I hit myself with that deliberately. Well, not so much deliberately as
Life support has been replenished.
I ignored the fact that it was going to hurt me and chose to do it anyway. It wasn't the initial plan. It was like, it's close. If I blow that up, I'm gonna get hit. It's like, well, I'm fine with it. Hashtag worth. I say as if I have used hashtags ever. They're mostly a thing on Twitter, I think? And maybe Instagram? 2 platforms that I am not active on. Actually, no, I take that back. I do tag some stuff on YouTube with them, like when I post shorts. So, I can't say I am immune to using hashtags. Okay, so where are we going? I'm gonna try to get closer to my team just in case I end up on the opposite end of the map when we needed to extract.
Additional life support has arrived.
I thought I was gonna fall in the hole there. It worked out. We did not fall in the hole, but we could have. It was close.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Hitting that damaging ability was a bad idea because it meant that we were no longer parkouring. We were just posing and casting our spell as we dropped down into oblivion. Which is unfortunate, but you know, sometimes that's just how you gotta do it. You gotta nuke things with style. And after all, if you're throwing a nuke in an indoor area, you should expect that sometimes you're just gonna die too. And that's fine. Oh, dropped a little bit too far down. I thought I might be able to get by just like going along the walls. But it did not work out that way. Oh, you know, I meant to time my break with the ad that started on Twitch, but I got my timing wrong.
Life support activated.
So we're going to take our break now, while we just wait for everyone to get here. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. I encourage everyone to, you know, get up, stretch your legs, don't stare at a screen for a bit. Grab a snack, grab a drink, all that good stuff. And I'll see you in a couple.
Another job well executed.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Alright. And we should be back. Oh, see. There we go. So we finished up that quest. We grabbed a snack, we got a drink, we stretched our legs. I grabbed these muscadine grapes because I was just like, I don't know if I've had muscadine grapes before. I'm going to try them. And they're very different. They remind me of the grapevines, like the wild ones we would find growing up. They have a very similar smell to them. I have no idea if the ones we found growing up were edible in the wild. But I don't know if I'm supposed to eat the skin or not. And they do have seeds, so it's tricky. That said, we do have more warframing to get through. Looks like we have 2 more quests to finish off Saturn. Oh, sorry? Let me get the right phrasing. Or the right terminology. 2 more missions. I've made this mistake before. Quests are those things that have plot in them. Missions are these things.
Here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yes, yes. See, this is what I was talking about. Where sometimes I feel like I'm in the lead, and other times it's like I'm most definitely not.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Oh, bouncing one.
Come on.
There we go. There we go. We had to go back to open the door, and he went through the door. Teamwork. Teamwork it is indeed.
Let's go on the offensive.
I'm working on it.
There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect
Okay.
them at all costs.
There we go. Ooh, we got energy back from that.
Give me a weapon.
For the loading.
Yeah, we're not gonna let the Jade Light one live. Where the hell are we going?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Okay, definitely not down. there's the way up. Okay. Can we crouch do this? Can we? Ah, there we go. Excellent. Got a little lost, but we're back. We're back and better than ever. Well, I don't know about the better than ever part, but we're definitely back. I'm working on it. Why did the hostage snap to me? It's like, you could be at the extraction point. But no, you're here with me, for some reason.
You've done your part, Tenno. We'll take it from here.
I've learned that you really don't want to bite down on the seeds. They're very bitter if you do so. It's, yeah, that's not good. This is what happens. I also tried, I tried getting a different kind of fruit recently as well that I hadn't tried before. And the flavor was okay, but it had these seeds that got stuck in my teeth a lot. Like, not like kind of stuck to the teeth, kind of annoying status. But like, if you try to eat it, like you bite down and they're like hard, like they're like a big grain of sand. And I need to figure out how to eat them. I forget what they're called. It's the name of a fruit that I know. It's like I'd heard of them before, but I hadn't ever had them.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Okay, we're gonna head to A. Okay. A is this way. That's very rude. I pulled people in so I can melee them, and then you knocked me back away from the people that I'd pulled into melee. Alright. Oh, someone else did it. That must be what it is.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have already messed this up because I didn't notice the bot floating there.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Attack us and we will counter.
No, not you. It's like I try to hack into the thing. It's like, would you like to reload? No.
Still intact.
No, I would not like to reload. Stupid context-aware buttons. Context-aware my ass. Context confused. Get myself a star.
Let's go.
Oh, see, I rolled and then I was under a ledge. I guess we go for C and assume someone else in the party's at B.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms
Or
now,
no,
the
they're
enemy
not.
will start destroying data.
So B is down there. How do I get down there? Specifically, how do I get down there without triggering alarms? Oh, and
Data
we
destruction
messed
is
it up.
imminent. You need to hurry.
Let's go on the offensive.
I don't know the way in. Alright, so I can't activate that. That's not the way in. What's over here? Any other passageways I could go down? No? No other passageways?
It's too late. We've lost this data.
Oh,
need to be
I was
more
right there
careful
too.
next
I wonder if I'd gotten the puzzle right the first time, it would have made a difference. This is what happens when you don't know the quest, or sorry, mission. You just walk around a corner and it's like, hi, I'm here to detect you if you walked around this corner. It's like, ah, that's not great. It's above? Okay, off we go.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Think I can trust the other dude to just do C. Alright, we're gonna trust Greater Being 7/8 and hope that he does things well.
For the Tenno.
So we're just gonna kill dudes out here for a bit. Because sending 2 people on a stealth mission is worse than sending 1 person on a stealth mission. As long as he's actually moving forward. He is moving forward, okay. If I walked in and he was just like standing in the same place as before, it would be like, oh, well, I guess I gotta do it. But so far, I'm only 50-50 in this quest. Because I got 1 without being detected at all, and I just barely messed up the second one, so we'll let him get the third. I was just like, that looks like death. Maybe we don't go down there. Yes. Okay. Ooh. There's a star in here. He's very carefully taking his time. Or maybe that's just how long this one takes. Because these things were not all created equal. Some of them take way longer than others.
Come on.
Blow up the napalm dude. I guess that's just a visual artifact. It's just like, oh, what's this?
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Oh. All that time of him in there carefully,
Stay
carefully
focused.
doing
There's a
things.
heavy
It's
unit
just like,
approaching.
nope. In the end, it doesn't even matter. We got so far.
For the Lotus.
I was cool with him doing it and taking a while because, like, oh, I guess this one's just that complex. Turns out, no. No, he was just very slowly, very carefully, not managing to get it.
That was a close one.
But again, I can't speak too much to it because I did fail one as well. So now I have to eat a grape and try to not bite on the seeds.
Let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Spy missions are very weird because you don't do them quickly like you do all the other missions. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I got another upgrade for my Pison? Parazon.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Thank you, Ordis. I appreciate that. Okay, Jupiter's done. Saturn, Mercury. Time for Uranus. Or Uranus, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Uranus, maybe? I think it said this was a survival?
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
What's going on here? Is there Arcwing survival? I can't get there. What do you want me to do? This way, maybe? Oh, barely got the third
Life
one.
support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Oh no, they're trying to choke me out. That's just awful. I know too many people for whom that would not be a deterrent. No, I take that back. Obviously, even if you like getting choked, you only want to be choked by the right person in the right circumstances.
Will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Can I get out? Okay. Do I need to dash into it? I was like, wait, the warframe can't hit it. So I guess I need to go into operator mode, but then operator couldn't hit it either. So I guess I needed to use the operator dash thing. So they really all are going to attempt to kill me here if they don't send more people to attack me. Because normally, how these work is, well, I don't need that much life support because I get it by killing things.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more
And if
time.
they're not going to show up in order to let me kill them... Oh, that's what the marker is on the
Life support
map.
has been replenished.
Okay, maybe I should look up how to hurt those things. Because what I was doing didn't work. It's just like, alright, maybe I need to dash at them. Maybe I need to be an operator for them. Maybe neither of those things matter at all. Get me out of the water. How about over here? Can I get out here? Thank you.
Life support incoming.
Get back here. Oh, more people are exploding.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Okay, good.
Life support activated.
Good. So we're just kind of chilling until extraction here. 'Cause we've got Wisp here, just... We've got the little Wisp nest going. Gives us ridiculous attack speed. And you know we can do this too. Alright. No! I would rather just die and respawn than be stuck in the stupid water. Get me out.
Get ready for a capsule.
See the blue the blue... What's this? Delirium. Like, if it's marked on the map as a drop, it must be important.
Another life support capsule is now available.
There we go. So which way are we going to want to go to extract? Got him.
Life support has been replenished. The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Alright, time to extract. Oh, and I ran out of wisp buffs.
Life support on the way.
Oh, we need to go this way. Oh, never mind. Not that way, this way. Unfortunately, Wisp had dropped the second nest. So we were able to get here more quickly. Excuse you. Wisp is enjoying their time, having a good time dancing.
Additional life support has arrived.
It's very rude of you to interrupt her. Let Wisp dance. I think that's Wisp. Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I don't know what the Tellurium is for, but presumably it's rare. So we've got some now. Someone is speaking Spanish in chat saying that they were farming Tellurium. Se farmea Tellurio. Alright. And let's see, we've got 4 more. So we've got a survival, we've got Arcwing interception. YouTube was delayed. Ah, you got Steel Path. Excellent. So you were very close then. Congratulations. Now, like I was saying earlier, now you can enjoy getting your ass beat. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen to me as soon as I unlock it. I believe I will not be ready. Well, the good news about doing an Arcwing mission of this style is that it's very quick to get from point to point. And excuse you. And you have a relatively clear line of sight to where everything is. There's not a lot of complex platforming. It's just kind of drive in that general direction. And by drive, I mean double tap your dash button. Like C is a little bit out of the way because it's between these things, but that's fine. Capturing Bravo. Projectile incoming. Okay. Alright, so we're on Charlie. Okay, we were on Charlie. Now we're on Delta. Whoa, why did I go that far? Like, I do like that the sword dashes you to things, but that was excessive. Okay, we're gonna manage to capture it. Hopefully,
Let's go on the offensive.
these are, hopefully these are like certain other King of the Hill type missions, not necessarily in this game, but in other games where it goes extra double fast if you have all of them. It's like, look, if you got all 4, you get extra bonus capture speed because let's just get this over with. Let's not drag this out if you're in complete control of the whole thing. Not that it matters much. We're already at 96. Kill remaining enemies. Where?
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Where else? There? And is it these guys? They're showing as neutral, so
Attack us and we will counter.
alright, now they're showing on the map. Okay. Oh, hello. They were hiding behind the rocks. Okay, that's A, B, C, D. Where are the... Okay, I was like, it said kill the guys, where are the guys?
Selected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Okay. Cool. We good? Maybe. Alright, off we go.
And making more progress. Oh, full team immediately.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Let's go.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
So there's the next key. Who has it?
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
For the Lotus.
Also, things I'm learning. It's not just if you bite them. Don't hold the seeds in your mouth either. They will become increasingly bitter.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
The conduit. Right, I see dudes over here.
Come on.
Taking squared away. Right.
Okay,
same
alright.
again.
Cool. I didn't do much. I showed up, I killed some things, but mostly I wandered around. Because I was like, okay, we need to activate this, but wait, no, I don't have the key. The person who has the key isn't here.
I've opened
And then they went back later.
Here we go. We've got as much as we're getting, hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Alright. We did make it. And we weren't the last one. We're third out of 4. The cheat? He has the cheat as a pet. Ah, this is how we know that people are older. So, well, that's assuming that's the reference that I think it is. So, the cheat was a character in Strong Bad. And if you don't know what Strong Bad is, think like... Let's see, when would this have been? Early 2000s, like, Flash animation stuff. Strong Bad is also where Trogdor the Burninator is from, if you're more familiar with that. He burninates the countryside, he burninates the peasants. Burninating, in fact, all of the people. But he is still Trogdor. So the cheat is a little bit less well known. It was like a little Pikachu looking kind of thing. And when they tried to give him accessibility options so that he could reach the light switch, because you know he was tiny, like 1 foot tall, and they put a light switch down below, and so that he didn't have to grab a chair or something to turn the lights on and off. He abused that power. He abused that power, and he had a light switch rave.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
The Grineer used to be builders, but now all they make is war.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Alright, another spy mission.
Attack us and we will counter.
So let's see what we can do about not getting caught this time. Last time we went 1-1, and then our party member went 0-1.
Tenno, be on
Maybe
the
we can
lookout
go
for
3 for 3
increased
this
security
time.
measures. The enemy would rather rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Let's turn off this alarm, shall we? Go. Let them. Let Hans handle that one.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay. So the gate's open. Alright, is there a timed gust thing? Can't go this way. Alright. So not only are we in the water, so we have to get through there. What is this? More scanning. Alright, so we have to time getting out of the water with not getting hit by these scanning things. Why can we not get out of the water? Why bother putting scanning things here if you won't let me get out of the water in the first place? Can I get out of the water at this end only, and then I have to parkour along the walls, perhaps?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
The answer was yes, that is what I need to do.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Okay. We can't get out this way now. We need to go back out this way. Down this way. This is not the way we came in, but maybe it's the way that we should come out. No. No, that's not where we want to go. There's got to be some obvious path I'm missing here. Because, like, based on the map, I should just be able to go, like, this way now. Alright, so yeah, so I should be able to go here. And then this way. Oh wait, is this the whole way out? Oh, finally. Okay, let's hope we don't get more water sections. Now, granted, it wasn't too bad, since we did win. We did successfully extract the data without getting caught, but still.
Or the Tenno.
Okay, off we go. Since everything is super spread out in this quest. Got him. Yay, more water section.
And strike. We have to win this.
Get out. Okay, we're good to go. Oh.
Transference still holding.
I was not quite fast enough. Stop that.
For the loads.
Oh. There we go. So,
Let's go on the offensive.
okay, fine. We'll stop to kill the shock thing. We're surrounded by water, so maybe we don't want the shock thing to be alive.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms
Alright,
now.
so there's
and we will
Bloom,
start
there's
destroying
B
data.
in there. What's the trick on this one? Is this traps guy? I think I saw a patrolling dude, so maybe this is a avoid the patrols type. Okay, so we have dropped to the bottom. Now we're here. Alright, so we're at the bottom. Okay. That didn't alert anyone. So now that we're in, we get to climb. Maybe without getting noticed.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Come on.
Oh, I got the angle wrong? Son of a bitch. What? Okay, I misread that. This one is just a failure. I won't get there in time. So, I thought that the pulsing meant that I could get by when... I thought that it was a rotating thing, that it wasn't up permanently. But it turns out, no, that's just a visual thing. It is up permanently. You can't get by even when the wave is passed. I think that if they wanted to indicate that it was always there, and not that this is a rotating thing that you can try to time to get by, they probably should have had it radiate outwards, not in a circle. Because that would make it... Mostly because it's a shorter distance.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But that's just me. I could be wrong about that.
Let's go.
Okay. Well, just like last time, we are 1 for 1. But this time we don't have anyone with us, so we have to do the tiebreaker ourselves.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
Okay. What?
Alarms.
How?
Data
When?
destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
It's like, maybe some dude saw me from behind. There we go.
Got it. The data is still intact. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Right, can this get me out of here more quickly? Does it open a door? Okay, out we go. Off we go. Bullet jump, dash, dash. Bullet jump, bullet jump. Just hit the exploding barrel on our way by. I don't care. Okay, maybe I do care. Hi. Just to send a message. I don't like the Jade Light ones. Mostly because half the time I can't see them and it's just like there's light dropping on me and it's like, alright, where is he? He's like behind a wall somewhere.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's quite the difference, like 11 minutes on that one between having to do the spy stuff and having to do the water stuff and getting lost a bit versus some of these other quests that are just like, oh, it's a capture mission? 2 minutes. Done. In and out. Alright. Assure. Survival. I think this will be the last one on this planet. So we're making progress. This will be like our 3rd planet tonight that we've finished.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
That's alright. I played League within the last week, so I've already been exercising my immune system against toxicity. So it's a well-practiced response. And it's not like an allergen. You know how exposing yourself to allergens over and over can make you more allergic. No, this is an immune response, but we're training to get better and better at combating them. I had actually been thinking of potentially a bit of content that I'm sure already exists, that someone has done sometime, which is just being positive and encouraging to whoever on the team is feeding and seeing how much they curse at me. Or how much positivity I can get in response. Because the trick to this is League has such a bad reputation for toxicity that a lot of positivity gets assumed to be sarcastic. And I have had this happen to me specifically. Like, I was actually in party with some people that I'd grouped with them like once or twice before. Like, we weren't close friends or anything, but it was just some people from like some Discord I'm in. And I had a good play. And someone else on the team who was not in my party said in chat, you know, hey, nice ult. And the person who I was queued with, they weren't at that particular play. They were playing top lane, and it was a fight at Dragon. So obviously, they're not there. Why would they be there? They're not paying attention. They have an island. They have to assert dominance against their laning opponent. They jumped to defend me in chat. Which, you know, I appreciate the instinct. But it's like, no. That was an earnest compliment. You just assumed that it was sarcastic because it was something someone said on League. Which is funny that we'll say the culture can get so bad that even attempts to improve it backfire because they are assumed to be done in bad faith. Now, you might think, well, isn't what you were thinking of doing there with the potentially content farming, isn't that also in bad faith? And the answer is yes and no. I've been considering, well, 2 things really. They're related. But given that as a person who streams, I am kind of generic. There are a ton of like dude playing game on the internet, and I haven't really put in any particular effort to highlight or specialize in we'll say in the themes or the general vibe of the stream. You know, obviously you've got your people who are going to be your like super hype beasts. You've got your toxic players or your like super energetic hype players and all these sorts of things. And this has led to me considering a couple things. Now, obviously, I'm not talking about making a separate stream persona. This is all about basically choosing which parts of my actual personality to emphasize. And one thing that this led to me thinking about was a little bit more introspection than I expected. Because who I want to be on stream then quickly bled into, well, okay, if I'm trying to decide which aspects of myself to accentuate, then even off-stream, who am I? What am I? What attributes do I have that I might want to accentuate or not? It's like, and not only who am I, but who do I want to be? So it's like, well, this got a little bit more introspective than I was planning on for what was initially like a marketing and branding question. But I suppose that's to be expected when the marketing and branding is of oneself. And back to the topic at hand, though, as to why this is not disingenuous, is that I considered, do I want to be more of the Mr. Rogers, Bob Ross type? And I kind of do. Like, I'm not going to get there. I'm a little bit too snarky for that. But the general focus on kindness is something that I already have. But like anyone, I could stand to work on as well. So I'm thinking that if I wanted to go that route, then that would be a good way to do it. Like, try to bring a little bit of positivity and kindness to League. Do I expect it to succeed? No, not at all. But if it does, I can use that too. So really, it's win-win from a, well, we'll call it a content point of view, but it is a stretch to call my my tiny little stream here any sort of content creation. But, you know, it works either way, and it could be fun for me even if I don't end up, like, making videos or streaming it or anything. Because ever since I've thought of the idea, I'm just kind of curious for myself. It's like, what would happen if I did do that? It could go well. It could go really, really badly. And either way, it could be interesting. So, that is why I wouldn't consider it to be in bad faith. Because I really would like to make it more positive. I just don't expect to be successful at it.
Another job well executed.
Dark Sector Ass Uranus. Sorry, Ass Your Uranus. Ass Your Uranus. Alright. I hate it when the dark sector of my ass, your Uranus, is infested. But we did survive the dark sector of the ass, your Uranus. Alright, it is about time for another stretch break, because it has been another hour. If you've been here for that whole hour, you might be like, wait, already? And the answer is yes. Yes, already. It has been yet another hour. So we will once again take a 3-minute stretch break. If you are on Twitch, there will be ads during this time. If you are not on Twitch, well, YouTube doesn't let me decide when ads run, if ads run, or control anything about it. So I can't do anything there, unfortunately, at this point. But for now, we will take a stretch break. We will not be gaming during this time because, you know, I take a stretch break, you take a stretch break. We all get to come back refreshed and ready, and Twitch gets to have their ads run. We give them their pound of flesh, and we will be back to gaming in 3-ish minutes, and I will see you there.
Did you hear that? It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Thank you, Orders.
Okay, we have returned. We got a snack. We got to pet the dog. And now because I paid attention to her, she's like woken up and is no longer napping. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not get enough petting? Here you go. Here you go. Okay, more petting. More petting for the dog. Okay. All right, there we go. Yes. Yes. Yes, you're very cute. Yes, you are. What? He's like, but you stopped petting me. Okay, well. Okay, that's all for now. I know. I know. It's very upsetting. You may not have my last grape. Grapes are poisonous to dogs.
And if you didn't know that, grapes are poisonous to dogs. And of course, by extension, so are raisins, because raisins are grapes. Alright, off to Neptune. More archwings. Although, if I am doing archwings... Wait, no. This is mobile defense, not the King of the Hill one. Okay. It's fine. Speaking of King of the Hill, apparently there is a remake?
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
That's, like, invaded my YouTube Shorts algorithm. Ah! Oh god. Oh god, why? Why, Liesel? Why? You're not helping. You're not helping. That's my steering hand, Liesel. You can't just insert your face here. It's very disruptive, Liesel.
Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
Attack us and we will counter.
Wow, the hitbox on the sword is huge. So many attack zones here.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Well, the good news is that by being here, we're actually getting mods to make ourselves stronger for similar missions.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where's the thing we're defending? Right there. This needs to go away.
I have the data. Move on to the next target. The enemy would rather destroy this data than have it land in our hands.
Okay.
Defend this satellite.
All right. Oh, what was the name of that song? Was the name of the song just Satellites? Like a diamond in the sky makes you wonder. Satellites.
Let's go on the offensive.
I don't remember like anything else about it. It fell such that we can't pick it up. Unfortunate. Okay.
Still working on it.
Okay, so
Continue
get
to
off
defend.
of the thing I'm trying to defend. Keep trying to reload too, but you don't need to reload with it. It just comes automatic. Wait a second. That's not a friendly at all.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I find it funny that Hans still shows up.
Find the next satellite.
Yeah. That Hans still shows up in the party. It's like he's got his own archwing. He's just coming along with us. He's not here, clearly, but it'd be cool if he was.
This is it. Defend
All right.
the satellite while I extract what we need. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where?
Let's go.
Okay, the auto-targeting is a little wonky sometimes.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yes, I get that you're still working on it.
mind taking just a little bit of damage at some point. At some point, I'll remember that my Archwing actually has abilities, but I always forget what they are. Like, one is missiles, one is anti-missiles.
All satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
Do this narrow passageway. Okay, and are we out? Nope, we need to go down. Missed this exit. Alright. We made it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I don't even have full mods on my Archwing. And my Archwing's only ranked 21 in the first place. But hey, I got new mods, so I can install those, which should be helpful.
Unit approaching.
I think one is a shield. Yep. Two is chaff, three is missiles.
Another job well executed.
Alright, now we go upgrade it before the next one, because I think the next one is Archwing as well. Is it Archwing or Arcwing? Comet Blast. Auxiliary power, enhanced our abilities, superior defense, argon plating. Alright, we already have all of those. Comet Blast, magazine extension, parallax scope. Okay, so we do extra impact, we have extra magazine capacity, and we have extra crit chance. Yes, we will go up to 100% crit chance. And we'll get 50% more magazine capacity. And we'll just do 2 of those. Not a ton. Okay. And upgrade for this.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I don't know if pressure chance, if status chance is going to be that useful, since I don't do a ton of status stuff anyway. But not having any... Wait. What are these 2 different damages? Is this supposed to be like the heavy attack? Because this one has crit chance and this one doesn't. Whatever. Good enough. And off we go. Oh, a defection again. Okay. So defection is just a specialized escort mission, from what I understand. I did my first one earlier in the evening.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grenier defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor.
Attack us and we will counter.
Yeah, we don't care. We won't kill you when we have escort people with us and we need to.
I've located the first survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Go.
The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
It's like, wait, did I get a power cell? Where are the power cells?
Know you're ready to keep moving.
Oh, they fell down. God. I missed my first input, and then I ran into the...
We have to win this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Okay.
approaching.
So, I want to power this
Still holding.
a little more.
Revive that fallen crew member.
Go? Okay, go!
We've
What?
lost
No.
one. Keep crew members alive. Lose too many, and I'll be forced to abort the mission.
I didn't want to tell them to move out. I wanted to revive the guy, but apparently that's not how that works.
Leave me! Go!
We lost one.
Let's go on the offensive.
Yeah, this was scuffed from the start. When it was like,
Forget you, Tenno.
I'll revive the guy. And it's like, no, sorry, that guy died right before that. So instead of reviving him, you told the other guy to head out when they weren't ready. So it's not ideal. All right. I do have another power core for this thing. Where are the dudes coming from? Are they coming out, or? Alright, here they are. Here we go. Alright, grab this.
I can breathe. Seek not.
Okay. Where is it? Alright, let's go, let's go.
We move now.
Okay.
Let's go.
What? Why did it blow up that early? I guess I mistimed it.
Look. Forget about me. Keep moving.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on.
Where are they?
Another crew member has been killed. The infestation is growing more aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety. Another group of defectors needs an escort. A group of survivors has escaped.
Okay. Where's my extract?
Betrayed your post. Betrayed your comrades. Betrayed me. Your punishment. Endless suffering. Even
Okay, there we go. Now I can see the green on the map, even though I don't have a indicator on the HUD.
Grenier Manic. He's here to kill the defectors. Take him out.
Wait, really? Where? So where's the dude? Yeah, screw it. We'll extract. Where's? Okay, this way. Okay. Okay. They're escort quests, so they're a little weird. Looks like we have 4 more to get done on Neptune. Oh goody, a spy mission. I love spy missions. They're my favorite. I love them so much. They're the best.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves. Or the Tenno.
Okay. Wait, no. You're going the wrong way. You want to head this way to A.
Measures. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh boy. These are pretty fast. I'm gonna see if we can't go this way first. Oh, I thought maybe I could just disarm these things at this console, but that appears to not be the case. How far does that one go? Alright, only that far. Where's that camera coming from? Damn it.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay. Got it.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Okay. We did make it. Eventually. What I didn't do is I did not catch whether this is a you must get all of them or you can get any of them. Because it makes a big difference. It's a you must be perfect versus, you know, just get one. And getting at least one, at least for me, is fairly easy. Getting all of them, a little trickier. Just a bit more tricky. Up we go. Okay. This is the easy one. Just get into the hard area. The hell?
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Damn it. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
It's too late.
Oh.
We've lost this data.
Not fast
We'll need
enough.
to be more careful
If
with
only
the
I hadn't
next
fallen
vault.
in that hole. Or if only I had noticed the camera there. It's like, okay, I need to dodge past this thing and oh, sorry. Sorry, there was a camera there. As soon as you moved forward, you were spotted.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Right.
unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Do we, though? It seems like I can succeed even without that. It seems like a as long as I got one, we're fine sort of situation. So, I don't know if we have to win this necessarily. It did really spread out the things, though. This one being like 500 meters away from the previous one is a little rough. Also a lot of verticality going on in this quest, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It lets us shake things up a bit. Go. Alright, round
Target
3.
console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Camera seeing you. Alarm. Very loud fight with guard. Not alarm. Can't see him? No problem. You just hit him from around the corner. Okay, so the strategy I'm using for these is I want to do the 3s first because I know what position they have to be in. Did that turn off the lasers? Looks like it did. Didn't turn off this camera though. So how do I get in though? Is this a get in from above sort of situation? Get in from below sort of situation? What if we go in this vent? Get in from above sort of situation. Understood.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. The
Got
data
it.
we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Let's go on the offensive.
Okay, where are we going? Extraction, which is down here. Okay, off we go. Okay, down we go. 4 men standing in a row. Third from left and down you go. In this order, then move on. Oldest, youngest, second son. It's so weird to me that I remember that puzzle poem from like 30 years ago. If you're not, and if that's not something super familiar to you and you don't recognize it, I'm not surprised. That is from one of the King's Quest games, the Sierra point and click adventures. I believe it's King's Quest 3, maybe? The one where you're on the islands. Alright, we have disruption. I don't remember what a disruption mission entails, but we're about to find out. Probably involves killing things, and or blowing stuff up. Which is good, because I like both of those things. I like killing things, I like blowing stuff up.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied V selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in.
Ah, it's this.
and you can pull
That's
the
what this
shiny
is. Okay.
out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna blow some stuff up here, right?
Muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
Let's go.
Lots of people here. Get over here. Oh, wait. Got a key. Give me the key.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Come on.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Which way? This way. Move to intercept. Wait, no, that wasn't it. There's this one. Got it. Oh, wait.
For the loads.
Where is it? All the way over. Oh, man. Way out in the middle of nowhere. I'm for the marathon just to put this key in.
Performance. Improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
For the Tenno.
Where is it? There it is. now there it is.
Attack us and we will counter.
Okay. That one was a little rough. Because there were a lot of these dudes here. Okay. That's about me falling in a hole.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep
Alright,
it
we're
clear
trying to
of
get
that
some combo here. So that when I see the demo thing, I can blow it up more easily. Darn it, it ran the other way opposite me.
conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace.
That's rough. Stop that. It is annoying. And it's just like it could go two ways, and it went the way that meant I couldn't get to it. Alright, off we go. I do kind of wonder where my team is. Because there is another team member here somewhere, but I haven't really seen them.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Oh, there they are. There it is.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Got it. This time I was prepared. I had built up combo so I can one-shot that guy. Or maybe two-shot that guy, but still. I can kill him without having to worry as much about which direction he's headed. I just need the one shot. You only get one chance.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Alt signal returns. Dig in.
Where's extract? I was headed toward extract and then my waypoint disappeared. There we go.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
Maybe I should have turned around to kill the Corvus dude, but... Oh, wait, is that Corvus? Corpus? Yeah, the Corpus dude. The dudes who drop the coin thingies that you need to free the other dudes. Okay. Alright, we got two left. Which is either defense or invasion. Oh, never mind. Let's not. Let's just do a normal quest. I don't want to have to figure out what all that is right now. I mean, it could be a cool discovery. We could look into it and acquire more knowledge. But we could also not do those things.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Come on.
Come on, indeed. You know, it's way easier to defend this thing when it's people running up to hit it. When it's a bunch of guys just set up around the edges to shoot at it, it gets way more difficult. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Yes, I did hit that guy out of line of sight just because he showed on the map.
Attack us and we will counter.
What's this? Okay, the bots are getting ridiculous. After stream last Friday, I had 2 different spam bots in my Discord. Or in my Discord DMs specifically. Not the Discord server. They go straight to DMs. I guess because DMs are usually have fewer people paying attention. Which stands to reason. DMs are by definition run by one person. Whereas lots of servers will have mod teams. But I also did notice just now that there's someone in my Twitch DMs. So we'll see if I can get a second opinion here. Does this sound like... I'm not going to give their name, obviously, because why would I? On the off chance that they are just a legitimate person. But give me an... we'll see if anyone's got an opinion here on whether this is a legitimate message or probably a scam bot. So, the messages are as follows. Yo, what's up, beloved streamer? That's message 1.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
And then... the second one. The second message is, of course, you are streaming pretty good. Nice to meet you. Now, could this be a real person? Potentially. Likely? No, I don't think so. It doesn't seem like a real person. But I could be wrong. I'm not a people expert. I'm not an expert peopler. Alright, we're just gonna slowly beat you to death. Because you have a ton of health. I don't know what the trick is with these bursts. Also, flashbang.
Reinforcements available. Do you
Nope.
choose to leave now?
We are
or
leaving
continue
because
fighting?
we are just trying to unlock
That's the
Steel
last of
Path.
them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
a Zenith Granum Crown. Hooray! Kalashin? Kalashin? Wait, what kind of mission is that? Survival. I see. And it's level 30 to 40, which means we will actually have to pay attention to killing stuff. Not hard enough that we will struggle, but hard enough that we can't just, like, one-shot everything without paying attention. Okay, off we go. Okay. There
A
we go.
steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Now, for the other kinds of missions of this sort, it kind of makes sense. They're like, oh, they turned off life support. Steal their life support modules. Here it's like, they're releasing toxic spores. Quick, eat chunks of the infected things that you killed. That'll solve it. A little bit of hair of the dog, I suppose. I mean, you could call it some sort of vaccine, but vaccines don't work on an immediate basis. They work on prompting immune responses. And, you know, you can't give someone a vaccine to something after they got sick from it. That's not how it works. Oh, sorry, let me take that back. While they are sick with it. After they've been sick with it, yes, because the concept of a booster exists. So, like, you've gotten sick with it before, but maybe your immune system needs a little bit of a reminder on how to fight that particular bug. Which reminds me, I should probably get, like, a flu shot and COVID booster. It's getting to be the season.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
One nice thing about these missions, where you're just gonna, like, hang out for a while, and it's understood that that's really all you can do. You can't speedrun it at all. It does mean that you can go to these side rooms and open up all the boxes without feeling like you're wasting your time, because, hey, you gotta be chilling here anyway. Might as well grab the extra loot while we're here. There we go. As you can see, we're still at high life support numbers. Oh, hey. The party members here killing stuff. Which is pretty cool. He appears to have set everything on fire. A blue fire. That's how you know it's cool. And by cool, I mean hotter than usual. Because it's blue. They appear to be radioactive? Or is that a buff he's put on me? And only half a mil.
Support has arrived.
Go. Oh, shock guy. You know what? We'll just hit this button again. It's a convenient kill things button. Ooh. Yay, a star. Everybody's a star. Well, okay, not everybody. I certainly am, obviously. But I can't speak for everyone. And I know I'm a star because I said yes to that dude on the black couch. That's how you become a star, or at least that's what he told me. I'm starting to think he might have lied to me, though. Okay, where are we going? Did we get everything in here? We did get everything in here. How much longer do we have left in here? Okay. I missed my hero.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
Alright,
When
let's
you
get
are
out of
ready,
here.
Go to extraction.
Come on, Master Chief, let's get out of here. Which is, oh, what is that from anyway? From some YouTube poop, maybe? Which I suppose is the predecessor to the more modern day brain rot. It is an older, more refined brain rot of just being very, very dumb and random humor. And by random, I don't mean unscripted. Now, this is something I've been misunderstood on in the past when I've talked about it, because I said it in regards to Monty Python, and someone tried to correct me and be like, "No, that's like whose line is it anyway?" It's like, I understand where you're coming from. That is, Monty Python was not improv comedy, so it wasn't random in that sense. It was, however, very off the wall and random as in unexpected. So, different meanings there. Alright, so now that quest is over, should I reply to this private message that said, "I am streaming pretty good, nice to meet me"? Who knows? What if he's really secretly a producer and I can be a star? I wouldn't want to let that opportunity pass me by. But we are getting to the end of our stream time. And so let's see. Tonight, we didn't do any quests. We instead worked on our star chart. And what did we get done? Well, let's see, I forget if we finished off Mercury or not, or if we were already done. But we did definitely get Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. And if we only had planets in the solar system, then we would be done at this point, except for Earth, because I've got a Lich there who's being annoying. Obviously, my generation, we like to think that Pluto is a planet, as opposed to a dwarf planet. We stand our small planet queens, or kings. Pluto was a... I'm forgetting the matchup between the Greek and Roman mythology. Was Pluto Zeus? He was one of the big ones. He was one of the more powerful ones. In any case, but Warframe doesn't just have the planets in the solar system anyway. So in addition to the planets, we've still got, the Void and Europa and Ceres and Sedna and Phobos and Eris and Pluto. And all of these moons and dwarf planets and the Void, obviously. Wait, why can't we do Aten? Oh, because we need to do Kelpie first. Yeah, okay. And then we have these. We already did the other bits of the Void, so yeah, we made good progress on our star chart. So presumably we will resume this next week. I may off-stream go about some grinding. We'll try to remember to get our stuff done on Friday, which is coming here, and buying the Sands of Enos blueprint from Barrow Katir. And then maybe we'll grind a little bit of rep on the Eidolons on Earth, and in so doing, unlock that other quest. So next Tuesday, we're going to plan for filling out more star chart and maybe doing those 2 Warframe quests. For the rest of this week,
Thursday, we will be back on DDO, see if they've fixed up the lag a bit. And then Friday, I believe we're going to either do Fury or we're going to do One Step from Eden. So, one way or the other on those. So, this is where we do our sign-off bit. So, oh, the bot posted it. That's nice. So, we do have a Discord. I post memes and stuff there sometimes. Also, schedules and notifications if you would like those. Or, if you would not like those, that is completely opt-in. You will not get them automatically for joining the Discord. Some people do that. I do not, because I don't like it myself. So I am not going to send you any @everybody pings or anything like that. You sign up for the role and you get notifications. You don't sign up for the role, you do not get notifications. And I also did the thing that most people forget to do, which is default the server to only notify people on mentions, so that you don't join a server and suddenly it's notifying you for every message sent in the server. Awful. Awful design. Terrible. In any case, so thank you everyone who is here, as usual. I appreciate you being here. I understand that you have many sources of entertainment on the internet, and people you can hang with and watch and all that. And you've chosen me for this evening, and I appreciate that, so thank you very much. And if you would like to see more, of course you can join the Discord, or if you do not want to do that, you can click the buttons on whatever platform you're on, you know, the follow buttons, the subscribe buttons, all of those. If you would, I would appreciate it, or if you would not, I still appreciate you being here nonetheless. So with that, we don't have people to try to set up a raid or anything, so we will simply say goodnight, and with that,